All right, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our complete playthrough of Breath of Fire 2, the definitive edition ROM hack slash fan retranslation slash a bunch of other stuff as part of our playthrough of the whole Breath of Fire series. Last time we started the game and our blue-haired protagonist was teleported into a parallel world in which he never seems to have existed. Where have we heard that one before? And he made friends with a big floppy-eared dog. Where have we heard that one before? And fought in a crooked gladiator tournament and made some new friends and encountered Princess Nina of Wyndia and her little sister, who was being held captive by pirates. And just as we were about to return her to Wyndia, the emulator crashed, so I did replay the little bits that needed to be replayed, so we're all ready to get back to where we ended up last time. Hello, Ho, good to see you. It's ya boy. It's my boy. Are you winning, son? Okay. Let's, Hi, Skylar. Let's bring the game back here. All you do is win. Well, that's exciting. Although must get boring sometimes. Oh, that's very loud in my headphones. Okay. So this is as close as we could get physically. Yeah, I bet. So speaking of winning, or speaking of games, I guess, I've been playing a detective game called Best Served Cold, and the premise of it is that you're a bartender in a speakeasy in a sort of fake country that is under prohibition, and you basically serve as a detective. You're helping out the real police, and you're talking to people and mixing them drinks and solving crimes. And I really enjoy it. It's got a nice chill vibe, and all in all, very positive. I also just played Detective Instinct Farewell My Beloved, which is an homage to the Famicom Detective Club games. And that one didn't hit as well for me. Breath of Fire 3 is your favorite Breath of Fire? So I have never played anything after 2, so that's part of why I'm doing this playthrough of the series. Oh yeah, good job, Nina. I think that's the consensus, right? That 3 is the best one. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the right way. I don't think they gave us a map in this one yet. I guess I could be having Nina doing actual magic to defeat these enemies. It would be faster than her pointless physical attack. But then I couldn't just auto-battle. Alright, I think Wyndia, yes. So we are gonna have to go through this little bit again just because there was no way for me to save inside the little... That's not even a dungeon, inside the passageway that leads us to Wyndia. I was really looking forward to Detective Instinct 2, so I'm kind of disappointed that it didn't hit for me. Just something about it also takes place in kind of a fake world. You're in this country that's not very well described, I guess. It's like sort of half Ireland and half sort of Cold War Germany, in the sense that it's been divided in half by an occupying power, and you're supposed to believe that they speak English because of whatever force has been occupying them, but the rest of the world is the normal world. So you're like, well, what what is this? It would make more sense if the rest of the world were not the world we know. You know what I mean? Only citizens of Wyndia are allowed beyond this point. Huh? My word, Lady Mina!
Stand down, Sir Guard. Please allow me and my entourage to pass.
Of course, Your Highness. This labyrinth was constructed to protect against invaders. Watch your step now. Ugh, I keep trying to use the thumbstick. Obviously, that is not going to work. My one gripe about Best Served Cold is its control scheme. Because, you know, when you're navigating menus and stuff, you want to use the D-pad. But in that game, if you press up on the D-pad, it auto-forwards the text in addition to going up. So it drives me nuts.
You can't lock up the truth in here. The day of the Black-Winged One is upon us. The child of evil omens born to the royal family. It is she who will bring about the fall of Wyndia. Just you watch, all of you. You'll regret the day you chose to silence me. Wyndia will perish in flames.
I guess that needed more of a cackle, but... The old hag in the cell next door used to be some kind of quack fortune teller. The royal family had her thrown in jail because she predicted their daughter would destroy Wyndia or some such crap. Could you do something to shut her up? I mean, haven't they already done enough to shut her up? Are we not concerned about free speech in Wyndia? I mean, even if you aren't a free speech absolutist, you would think that lèse-majesté is something that should not be a crime.
A long time ago, the young princess was put in my care. Such a sweet child. But fate was not kind unto her. You see, the girl had wings of the purest midnight black. And it is said that the Black-Winged One is the harbinger of the destruction of all of Wyndia. There are those who wanted to have the child put to death, out of fear and superstition. In the end, the king chose the lesser of two evils and had his own daughter banished. His own daughter. Age took my strength from me long ago. All I can do with what time I have left is hold the truth close to my heart. But what a terrible burden it must be to be forced to choose between one's country and one's family.
Hi, Nanny.
I guess she's so old she can't see that Nina is right next to her.
Everybody's gonna be surprised when they see you've come back, Nina.
Yeah, surprise, yes. Happy... maybe not.
Won't you visit me sometime? Just for a little while?
This really is kind of a labyrinth, isn't it? Alright, that looks like it'll go up into the castle, but what have we got? Okay. This seems like a place that would have a chest, doesn't it? But it doesn't. Alright, that's how we came over here in the first place, I think. Doesn't look like there are any chests or anything of value down here. Alright, we made it! Halt! Identify yourselves!
Princess Mina of Wyndia and her entourage, Sir Guard. You have my sister to thank for my safe return.
Mina, that's enough nonsense from you. You have no sister.
Mother?
My apologies for the confusion, Your Majesty.
We are but humble travelers on a journey. The princess was set upon by bandits. We encountered her purely by chance and offered to escort her to the palace.
Sister, what are you saying?
Orders, Your Majesty?
It seems these humble travelers have gone out of their way to aid my daughter. Give them their due gratitude and show them out immediately. Mina, thank these people and bid them farewell.
No, Mother, what are you talking about? Mina's my...
The castle is protected by fortifications, both man-made and natural. It's not a simple matter to get in or out. If you're heading east, you'll have to detour across the cliffs to the south. There's a spot where the divide is narrow enough to cross.
Hey, wait a minute. What the heck just happened back there? I thought Nina was a princess. There's some other royal-type celebrity. What gives? So, tell us. Why the cold shoulder? The queen's your old lady, right? How come she acted like she didn't know you then? That's mean of her.
I'm sorry you didn't get a warmer welcome. Windians tend to be like that towards outsiders.
Hey, no biggie. I'm more worried about you. Is it about your black wings? I think they're pretty. Are people jealous of them?
We literally talked to people who explain this, Len.
All these years I've wished they were white so I could live without being feared by my own people. And live in a giant castle rent-free. But that's the first time anyone said such a thing about these cursed black wings.
I find that very difficult to believe.
Thank you. Thank you greatly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Come one, come all to the greatest little magic show on Earth. Nothing in my hands, nothing on my sleeve. Watch as a perfectly ordinary human being takes a step inside this perfectly ordinary box. Then, with the merest flexing of my superhuman abilities, I will make them vanish into thin air. Step right up, sir. Step right up. There's a good sir now. Yes, we have a volunteer. Oh, there's no backing out now, sir. You don't want to look like a coward in front of those lovely ladies in the audience now, do you? Okay, now everything's set for your grand debut. If all goes well, you'll be the star of the show. Disappear! Thank you, thank you. You're all too kind. Ugh.
Hey, Mr. Magic Man. Isn't this magic act supposed to finish with your volunteer coming back or something?
No, that. Well, you see, that's a little...
That's enough charlatanry for now. What did you do with Ryu?
No, he's your boyfriend, is he? My mental powers never fail me.
That's none of your business. This disappearing act of yours is trying my patience. End it now, or I'll show you some real magic.
I'm afraid my magic is quite real, my dear lady. You see, while Ryu did indeed vanish, I'm afraid the trick itself didn't go quite as I planned. It pains me to say this, but your boyfriend is now adrift in a dimensional vortex. There, sweet girl. Not the end of the world, just the end of the affair.
Hold it. What the heck's a diversional vorpal thingy?
Is there anything we can do?
Well, we can start with tea time. Yes, tea time. I'll just brew up a nice pot and I can explain to you my cunning plan to rescue your boyfriend over tea and crumpets. Alright, I feel like he's gotta have an accent. I think he's... oh god, forgive me in advance, I don't want to Dick Van Dyke it, but I think he's Cockney.
I'm not thirsty, thank you. Can you bring Ryu back or not?
Ugh. Apologies. It's just that, well, you see, I haven't had the opportunity to chat up such an exemplary... No, now he's Australian. Never mind, I'm just going to do what I was doing. I haven't had the opportunity to chat up such an exemplary member of the fairer sex for quite some time.
You talk funny. Nina, my head hurts. Let's leave this dipstick and find some way to get Ryu out of that dimmy two-sits ourselves.
You know, it's rude for little girls to interfere in matters of the heart. Once I've had my fill of this sweet flower's company, I'll gladly help you find your friend. He's not your boyfriend, too, is he? I smell a love triangle. Just looking at you gives me the most wonderful ideas. If your friend has any qualms, I'd be open to the idea of taking you with me instead. What do you think? A night on the town with the world's most eligible prestidigitator? It'll be a night to remember. Well, that's it. It's settled. I've officially fallen for both of you. You're such a perfect match set. Refined calm versus brash brazenness. Oh, you are both coming or the deal's off. Huh?
Aha! Is that the Demi what's-it you were talking about? You panty-thieving pervert. I should have known something so tough to pronounce couldn't be for real. So, where would you like me to start? Your fingers? Your kneecaps? The old family jewels?
Hell, the feared cat girl. Please accept my deepest, undying apologies. I'm normally not so inconsiderate, but when I see a pretty face, my sense of fair play goes flying out the window.
Well, at least you're honest. Mew's alright, so I guess I won't break anything this time.
No, thank you. I knew I still had good taste in women. Please, allow me to lend you my services in reparation for my heinous act.
Say what? This better not be your idea of getting close to us, or you can catch us in the bath or something.
Perish the thought. I am but your humble servant, milady.
Quit that! You're creeping me out. Mew, can I hit him again?
Look at this face. Does this look like a face that would lie to you?
Fine. But I'll kick your ass if you drool on anything.
No, you won't regret this.
Alright, Sten's joined the party. Let's have a look at him, I guess. Alright, well, he's under-leveled. Big surprise. Oops. What the hell? There we go. Okay, we need to get him some... Oh, hold on a minute. I'm not quite sure what the will stat actually is. Why can't I... Oh, because I have the buttons mixed up, that's why. Okay, so he's yellow. Lena's getting blue. Nina's greenish. I'm pretty sure that teardrop is their attitude towards Ryu. That's the kind of thing that would have been explained in the manual, probably. Alright, is there anything here that I want? No. However, I will take my money out of the bank, because we've certainly got to buy some stuff. Although we don't have that much money in the bank. Alright, so let's see what we've got in terms of... This doesn't look like it's another shop, does it? Oh, it's the inn. Is there something there? 100 zenny! Well, that's not great, but it's something. A wooden staff. That actually might work for Sten, huh? Apparently not. Who can use a staff? Oh, Nina, probably. No? Oh, duh, Lynn. But it's not as good as the one we have. Cool. Don't you love finding weapons that are worse than the ones you just bought? Is this... I can't see what this person looks like. Okay.
You just watch, world. One day I'm gonna live my dream. That's right, I'm gonna be the greatest fishmonger who ever lived.
What do you think makes somebody a great fishmonger? Presumably their ability to get the best fish from the fishermen.
Since ancient times, Wyndia has been called the city ascending to the heavens. Rather poetic, don't you think?
Should probably save.
According to legend, the power of the Great Bird has been passed down through the royal family for generations.
When I was just a lad, you could see a bird as big as a ship flying high in the sky. Sad to say, no one's seen it in years.
I'm a traveler from Capitan. It's a fair walk west of here. There's one place in the cliffs to the south where the gap is almost narrow enough to walk across. It's widened as of late, but someone with long arms like a monkey or something could probably get you over.
Well, that's convenient, isn't it?
Hi there. Beretta's the name. My dream is to one day open my own store. Everybody will want to shop at my place.
She's like the cheapo of this world, I guess. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, the dagger is better than his bowie knife. Okay, the longsword is better than his silver knife. Ugh, we really don't have very much money. So I guess we should privilege Sten. Because he's got the most to gain here. And then, I don't know. That's only 2 points. That's a big difference. Okay, so we're out of... Okay, that was only 2 points. We already did that. Okay. So probably, let's see here. Okay. That's good. Alright, Mage's Robe is gonna be most for you. And everybody else can wear chainmail. So, in the end, we were able to afford everything but a new sword for Ryu. That's not terrible. We'll probably run into one anyway. Alright, let's see what else Wyndia has for us. Technically, we could grind for it. It's not that much more money than we have. I don't know why I can't say that.
Some reprobate broke in here not too long ago. I didn't get a good look at her, but I think it was a girl with bat wings? No, that can't be right.
Well, she's the one we're chasing.
Oh, that burglar woman. People should show more respect for the pleasantly plump and not run so fast. You there. She went that-a-way. Due west. Hurry.
Well, there you go. At least now we know why we're trying to cross the gap. Alright, so that's everything in Wyndia, I suppose. I don't know that we'd actually be able to go back through Wyndia to where we used to be, so I think we've basically locked ourselves out of everywhere else we previously were. Here's the circus.
I'll bet you 100 zenny you're gonna want your money back. I wonder if they've got the infamous Ephestria cuniella.
Oh, like Kuhn, the biologist, right? But it's spelled differently.
On display here. Or the legendary trichogramma.
Tickets! Tickets, please! Circus life isn't all glitter and grease paint. So few people come these days, we could burn the tent to the ground and nobody'd even see the smoke. We're headed to Melodia next, but I don't see the point in it. Nobody can talk to those people. Alright, how much does this cost? Hello, Tenkai. Blah, blah, blah. We have here on display only the most bizarre and fascinating specimen you'll see in the entire world. A genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic grassman. You'll never see anything like it anywhere else. Is it plant or animal? Buy a ticket and find out. Only 30 zenny. Alright. It's only 30 zenny. Who cares? Thanks very much, sir. You won't be disappointed. Come this way, sir. Alright. This is exactly what it was before, eh? I don't have any bait for the turtle. Okay. Hello, Mr. Camel. Oh no, he mad. Mad camel. Nothing in there. Yeah, I'll buy some turtle food. God, I'm such a sucker. Well, he seemed happy about that. I think this is probably teaching you a mechanic. May as well buy some extra bait. I still can't figure out how the fishing works in this game.
It's riddle time again. Which of the following is the odd man out?
Well, they're all nouns except for this one, but... who knows? Alright, which one of the following would go blind if it lost its ears? A bat. Alright, how about another one? Alright, what is the odd man out? Like, does it have to do... It doesn't have to do with even or odds, which would be a clever take on it, because they're all... there are multiple choices. Let's see here. Oh, all of these are more than one syllable. Super, aqua, spider, iron, fire, bat. Nope, it's not bat. Alright. Which of these is a tiger good at? Oh, we did this one before and I couldn't remember why. It was golf for a reason I don't understand. Fireman? They do have fire punch. Oh shit, what did that say? This is a new one. Which of these comes after tennis? Oh, elbow. I don't understand this one. Alright, let's try super. Okay, it's not super. Aqua. No, it's not aqua. Spider. It's not spider. Iron. It's not iron. Fire. Why? Why is it fire? Things like this always make me wonder if it's a translation problem or if it's just nonsense no matter what. What is it? I can't make it out. Hey, come a little closer. I want my money's worth. Oh, Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, Iron Man. Oh, I get it. Sorry, I didn't even understand what you were saying, I see. Ladies and gentlemen, or possibly vice versa, feast your eyes upon the one, the only, the Grassman! And that's all, folks. Did you enjoy the show? Well, of course you did. The Grassman, ladies and gentlemen, wonder and terror of our time. If you want to see him again, go back through the line and pay the nice man out front. I feel like we saw him for longer this time. I don't know. I think that is someone we can recruit eventually, but I don't remember how, because I remember nothing about this game. Come the heck down to Whale Cape for all your bun whale needs. You think bun whale is pronounced bunnel, like gun whale is pronounced gunnel? I guess I should probably swap Nina and Sten. I don't know if your place in the party actually matters in this game or not. Alright, Sten is a magic user apparently. Who would have guessed? Have initiative. You got Moxie, kid. Well, that's a waste of time. Oh, maybe not. Man, she does so much more damage than Ryu. You know what I've noticed about, I guess, both this game and the previous one is that Ryu doesn't really ever seem to be the strongest character, except I guess when he transforms, but even then. Alright, let's use some magic, because I'm bored. What does pretend do? Wait. What happened to Sten? Nothing? So does he, like, play dead? Is that what that is? I still don't think I understand it, but let's find out. Hardy fungus. That is some hardy fungus. Yay, Nina leveled. I don't think there's anything we can do in this Bippy Bop. I don't think any of us have the ability to do anything in here, but let's see if Sten has an ability. No, I think we need to have somebody who can use a bow. Oh, she can do it. Okay, well, that's good to know, but it's too late now. One Uparupa, 10,000 zeni. What is an Uparupa? It's locked. We can pass time though, can't we? Ryu knows how. Have you heard about monster hunters? They catch all sorts of freaky critters and sell them. Careful they don't mistake you for a mark. Oh, so it's a bounty hunter situation? Oh, a female Warren. Such a rare sight. How much do you want for her? Uparupas live off of alger fruits, but they taste like crap. One man's meat is another man's poison, I guess. Alger fruits are in season this time of year. They say that around this time, a lovely lady shows up in the forest. I've been waiting for her, you know. A forest girl like that'd be worth a fortune. You people ever heard of Uparupas? Enlighten me. They're these funny-looking critters that live in caves along the seaside cliffs. Freak shows will pay a lot of zeni for them. Oh, that's what the grass man is, I guess. You got a vitamin. Alright, well, let's have a look around in the forest here, I suppose. There's some pretty flowers. Could this be an alger fruit blossom? Well, I guess they're not fruiting yet? I don't know. Seems like a place we'll probably have to come back to. Alright, what else have we got around here? We got the seashore. Well, that's not very nice. Stop doing that. Okay, so it looks like those don't stack. Man, what a worthless little group we have here. I think we've got to use our magic or these battles are going to take forever. Oof. Alright, so is there anything up here? Here's a town. Finally. Alright, let's stay at the inn and save, first thing.
Welcome to the inn. One night is 40 zeni.
Alright. Time to do some looting. Token. A mysterious metal disc. Okay.
I've made my living as a traveling merchant for decades now, but I have to admit I'm a bit road-weary these days. I'd like to just set up shop in a little town somewhere.
Suede armor. That seems like it might actually be useful. Not really. Oh, it might work for Nina. Nope. Well, then who knows? I guess we can just sell it. Oh, they don't have anything to steal. You may call me Lacquer. I'm this world's one and only true artiste in the realm of architectural painting. My dream is to fill the four corners of the globe with the smell of fresh paint. Oh, wisdom seed. Nice. Clearly he won't be needing it. He's sniffing too much paint.
My son, he fell into the well. Will I ever see him again?
Well, I'm glad you're working on getting him out. Well, speaking of getting Moxie. Okay, so Moxa is a stat boost, I believe. Still not quite sure what Will does.
Have you noticed how the houses in this village are built in a variety of styles? That's because they were built by 3 different carpenters, each with his own unique architectural vision. Real artists, those guys. A bit odd, but they sure know how to put a house together.
More like we needed another town and we didn't have a new tile set.
My husband left with the others to look for the missing child, but he hasn't come back yet. I'm sure he'll come home safe and sound, though.
Sounds like we're gonna fish a kid out of a well. Whoa. Sorry, that one got away from me. You weren't injured by him, were you? Not long ago, a child turned up missing in this village. He was last sighted near this dried-up well. The villagers came down to search for him, but as you can see, the well is infested with monsters.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, no, I don't know if he's weak to ice or yoips. If Nina's magic is just a lot better than his. Let's blunt him. The entire village is in grave peril from these monsters. We must act immediately. Will you lend me your aid? Yeah, sure. You have my gratitude. Now, come with me.
Uh-oh.
I'll take care of the foul beast. You go on inside. Alright, thanks, Ray. Can we actually fight this, though? No, okay. Ooh, we can't run in here for whatever reason. They must have turned it off for some reason. You know what I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna, change my order back. Oh, turtle time.
That's my son over there. Go, help him.
Alright, we gotta kill this thingy first, though. Oh, he doesn't have very many AP. Oh well. Oh, Lynn's... Or I guess Ryu's heal spell didn't go off last time. Let's go with... Blair. Okay, so it is weak to Frost. So I guess that's what we'll do. We got vitamins. But are they chewable? Oh, you know what? I want to go get whatever's in that chest before we rescue this kid. I'm not sure I understand what Sten's ability does. It does... No, I don't know. I guess it's like hide? I don't know. We got an amulet. I guess we could probably equip that on somebody. I have no idea what the coin does or the amulet. Let's put the coin on... Nope, she can't wear it. He can't wear it. Okay, so only Ryu can wear it. Actually, there must be a description of them under items, right? Used for fishing. Oh, it's bait. Okay, never mind. Amulet prevents curse. Oh, well, I guess that's something. Alright, let's ride the Turtle Highway. Yeah, but he can still attack, I guess. Unlike Hyde.
Well, I just wanted to play with the turtles, and it got late and I couldn't find my way back. Are you mad at me?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's gross. I mean, it's better than having a higher rate of being targeted, I guess, if he attacks automatically anyway, so... Yeah, let's blunt him. Does he take extra damage if he gets hit? No, of course. Oh, that sucks. Goncharo. So he's like half Gon from Hunter x Hunter and half Charo, the 70s Spanish coochie coochie girl. Uh-oh, this is bad. We're gonna die. Oh, shit. We have no other way to res. I should have used that meat. Oh no, it's a single target. Oh, this is worthless. Oh no, come on. I screwed that up. I actually thought that I... What? Why didn't he get cured? Oh, this fucking sucks. No, do this the other way. You and you heal. Well, that was good. I keep mixing up who's who. Well, that did indeed do double damage. Oh man, this really sucks without Nina. We'd be doing so much more damage. But if I die, I don't think I get my ammonia back. Although I think I can buy them. Yeah, gee, I wonder where they could be. Sten seems completely worthless, honestly. Oh, this sucks. How do you dodge an earthquake? Not that I'm complaining, but still. Cool. All right, good. That's definitely his least bad attack. Oh, we could be doing so much more damage so much faster if Nina were alive. Oh, this sucks. He's gotta be close to dead at this point, right? Oh, that sucks. I don't have any way to heal all, which is what really makes it suck. Alright, well, I'm not using my last vitamin on Sten, that's for fucking sure. Oh. Well, maybe not ideal, but better than nothing. Come on, get out of here. Ride the turtles to safety.
This isn't a friendly rumble. The entire cave is about to be flooded. Ah! Oh, this is the best I can do, but it's holding. Quickly, rescue the villagers imprisoned in the cave. This won't hold forever.
Imprisoned in the cave.
Huh? Ah, go away, you ugly, slimy thing! Oh, I'm saved? Oh, what a relief. Huh?
Oh, no. Oh.
Everybody's been taken over by these freaky parasites. Watch out when you try to rescue them.
Can we actually leave? Okay, good. Let's take care of our problems here. I'm sure Ray's magic will hold out. While we're at it, let's save. And I guess we have to stock back up on healing items. Boy, that sucks, but we really should have... Honestly, we should really have more than one, but I'm not gonna. Alright, that'll have to do. I mean, I guess we could get more vitamins, but I'm not gonna bother. I like that the villagers are possessed by clearly the facehuggers from Alien. No! Yeah, Ryu is slow and not that strong.
Oh, thanks. Has the Revive kit been found yet? Most of the villagers came down here to look for the lost child, but we never expected to be ambushed by monsters.
Okay, so that's done. Let's kill this thing, I guess. Man, what is the point of Sten? Okay, this is just an empty room. Cool. Uh-oh. He does so little damage that it's almost worth it to, like, have him defend. Oh, it doesn't look like they can defend. Pretty much his only purpose is to be our item healer, I guess. Facehugger? Yep.
Thank you so much. Please try to save everybody.
Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in here.
Did you find everyone?
Sure did.
Praise God. My strength is nearly exhausted. I'm lowering the barrier now. Be prepared to run. What are you waiting for? Run! That was quite the close scrape, wasn't it? It appears I'm in your debt. Together we were able to save the villagers from the monsters and the village itself from drought. I could not have accomplished these things without your capable assistance. You have my eternal gratitude. Let me give you all a token of my appreciation and grant you the blessing of the Lord Eva. All I request is that you take me to the place you and your party call home.
Where we call home? Take care of yourselves. May fortune follow you in your travels. Does he mean the inn?
The last passenger to get on that boat was some freaky girl with bat wings. You think she's somehow behind this?
We've been waiting here forever. When's that boat supposed to make dock? Well, that didn't do it. I mean, they don't really expect us to go all the way back to that town where we started the game, the name of which I can't remember. Oh no, our hideout, obviously, but how would we even get there? I wish we could... Oh, there is kind of a map. Huh. Well, I have no idea how we would get back there. Okay, so there's a... Oh, right. I see. What was the button to change who's in front of the party? I get it. Okay, so we need Sten to get us back on the overworld, I guess. So we are supposed to walk all the way back. Alright, clearly we need to use magic. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Yay, Lynn learned another spell she can't use. Oops. Well, I guess we could warp back? Although, in that case, what would be the point of having Sten able to cross the pass? Oh, I guess to get back to this side of it. No, because we could still warp back here. I don't understand why we need any of this stuff. Alright, what do we got here?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get out of my house.
free ammonia. Alright. So she gives us some kind of fusion ability, I think. And we met that guy at the very beginning of the game that said he would appear in Granny's house, but it looks like we're not ready for whatever this is. Alright, so let's see if we can just warp. I guess New Haven is the name of the town? Is this where we started the game? It is. Okay, cool. Let's do a couple of things. Let's buy some more items. Well, there's no point to any of that. Okay. Oh, I can sell this wooden staff and this suede armor. We don't have enough money for it to be worth storing, I guess. Let's get a free rest in our house. Alright, so now we just have to walk back to our hideout, I guess. Oh my god. This encounter rate. That bubbleback seems related to the monster we just fought, the boss.
Ryu, welcome to our new home. Ain't this place the sweetest? Who'd have guessed it all used to be
No, that's what he says.
Who'd have guessed it all used to be a smelly old dump? Take a look. We got our own room, no landlady or nothing. I told you staying here was a great idea.
So, this is your village. Rather, quaint. Yes, quaint. So, you, your companions, the floppy-eared fellow and the old man are the only ones who live here?
Who you calling floppy-eared? Besides, we're not the only ones living here. There's the big guy upstairs, too. Feller by the name of Rand. Couldn't miss him if you tried.
Hey, Nina, why don't you and I check this place out? Ryu, Nina and I are going to take a look around the place. That's okay with you, right? You too, Stan.
Coming, my mistress.
Ah, yes. I promised I would grant you the blessing of the Lord Ava, didn't I? know that it is a great honor to receive this benediction. Through his grace, one of you shall be able to cast the raise dead spell. Decide amongst yourselves who's to receive the blessing, then speak with me again.
Well, I mean, obviously it's got to be Nina.
So, what do you think? Quite a fine bit of workmanship, if I do say so myself. Drop in any time you want, and you can swap around the members of your party. Now, ain't that convenient?
Well, maybe it shouldn't be Nina, because she's most likely to die.
Oh, so somebody wants to teach me some real magic tricks. Not that I'm not grateful, but somehow I find my sort has more panache, you understand. You might as well be offering it to your feline friend, though she'd likely be more inclined to try and eat it.
It's full of books.
Someone's offering to teach me magic. If it's a healing spell, you're looking at the wrong person for it. Combat magic is more my specialty.
What? A spell? For me? Really? Nah, you can give it to somebody else. By the way, have you tried the bed yet?
That was a terrible purr. Well, clearly this isn't my room. How would we even know which one is Ryu's room? If he even has a room.
Hey, you're back already? What do you think of the place? Not a shabby job for a first-timer, huh? Somebody wants to give me a spell. Sure, why not? You know the old saying, never look a gift something or other in the mouth.
I don't know. I think I might want to give it to Bosch. If I can. Just a bunch of identical rooms. All right. Looks like we're gonna have a big party. Hey, LSD, it's treating me.
Magic, huh? The strong stuff? Count me in. When the two of us get back on the road, a spell like that would sure come in handy.
The Hero Hotel, yeah. Or the Habbo Hotel. Yeah, this is the recently released definitive edition, which includes a retranslation and a bunch of other stuff. Alright, I think we should give it to Bosch.
Very well, then. May you go with the everlasting light of the Lord Eva. I thank you again for your assistance. Now I must take my leave. Lord Ava's grace be with you always. So, what do you think?
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, I think I was having a lot of trouble understanding what all of the abilities did because there was no way in-game to look it up, and of course they changed the name of everything, so I couldn't check the walkthroughs either. But they do it to make it consistent with the rest of the series, so presumably if you know what the rest of the series is like, it wouldn't be as much of a problem. They also changed the way the party order worked to make it more reminiscent of the other games, but I don't think that was as effective. But this one is very smooth. I have no problems with anything. Alright, so Lynn... Can we not take Bosch with us? Why can't we take Bosch? Oh, because we're still solving his problem.
You think this'll all be over soon? If that bat burglar went west, you better head after her. And hurry, I'm starting to get cabin fever here.
Oh, so we, I guess we wasted our raised dad, but I still think ultimately it's better off on Bosch. Because Rand doesn't have as many MP. Alright, well this seems like a perfectly reasonable party, so let's, I guess teleport back to, whatever that place is. Capitan. Oh, now we can go back to the township. Okay. Oh, I see. Do we need Sten to get across this gap? Because I guess we can't take the boat? Oops. Who's this?
Where are all the really buff guys when you need them?
Excuse me, who do you think you're talking to? Like, if Rand isn't buff enough for you, I don't know what you're looking for. It's freezing cold.
The last passenger to get on that boat was some freaky girl with bat wings. No, we've been waiting for you forever. When's that boat supposed to make dock?
Alright, so I think we actually do have to go back and bring Sten. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Ugh, much as I hate it. Well, let's bring Rand instead of Nina. For now. Oh, but then we can't teleport. God damn it. So I think this is what we have to do. Okay, so you do get an auto restore when you go back to township and everybody leaves the party. That's helpful. Okay. So we just need to put Sten in front of the party, and then he does a... No? Well... I still don't quite understand how we're supposed to get over that gap. somebody will give us a hint. The sooner I can get rid of Sten, the happier I will be. Okay, can we hunt? Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so we've got this forest. Oh, wait. Maybe now is the time to do that fruit thing? Alright, let's see what the deal is up here. Ugh. Well, algae fruit blossoms, yes, but... Okay, no help. These guys have anything new to say? It's freezing cold. Algae fruits are in season this time of year. Okay, a lovely lady shows up in the forest. Barupas. Live off algae fruits. Oh, I have one other thought, which is, I guess, we could try going in there at night. Well, that's not helping us out at all. It doesn't seem to matter who's in charge. Well, that was the only thing I could think of. Alright, so let's go back over to the town, I suppose. We already robbed them. I'm just your friendly neighborhood monster hunter. Well, stop being in the way. This forest down here, but we can't pass through it without Bosch. Alright, well, let's see what happens if we go back over to the Wyndia area here. Oh, that was the wrong way. I think this is the first time I've been stumped for progress in this game, which is an improvement over the last one for sure. Oh, a bronze sword. Is that better than his current sword? It is not. I'm considering using smoke just to not have to deal with these guys. Ugh. Presumably we need Sten for something. I'm gonna see. Okay. Oh, it's this. Okay, so. Alright, so what does that actually do for us? Okay. So we actually don't need Sten, I don't think. I'm gonna investigate that area over where we were again. And see if there's a passage. I don't recall seeing. So I think... Alright, we could go talk to Granny, I guess. Again. But she doesn't seem to have anything for us either. Get out of my house, okay. Alright, well, I think I can get rid of Sten. Oh, actually, maybe if we go back and talk to that girl who's looking for a buff dude again, now that we've finished that story point. No, I guess we already did talk to her after we finished that story point. Oops, no. Alright, so let's... warp back to... Where was she? Was she in Capitan? Yeah.
Hey, big boy, wanna party with me? Wait, I can't go back alone. If I don't get any takers, there's no telling what the boss will do to me. You understand, don't you? Don't worry, I'll show you a great time. You people wait here. This boy's got business with me.
Oh, so she was talking about Ryu and not Sten.
There, everything's ready. You can open your eyes now.
Watch with the panic look. You were told what you were volunteering for, weren't you? Sanamo, just what did you tell this boy?
Well, I sure as hell didn't tell him that you were going to use him as a guinea pig. Do you want test subjects, or do you want do you want to tell people the truth? You can't have it both ways, Granny.
You use the old streetwalker routine again? Shame on you, Sanamo. You're grounded for 2 hours. Ah, well, the boy's here, and that's really all that matters now. Hold on tight, dearie. You're my ticket to making magical history.
Stop laughing like that. Do you want to scare off another test subject? Now just sit back and relax, sweetie. This'll only take a minute, and it won't hurt a bit. You might even enjoy it. See, you and I are going to do a little tango called fusion. You know the story. When a boy and a girl get together, sparks fly.
Stop coming on to my test subject. The two of you have work to do. Now listen up, I'm only going to give this lecture once. Fusion is an extremely theoretical concept in magic. The idea is an ordinary human being can be made much more powerful by being bonded with a shaman. Sanamo and I are both shamans, but I'm the brains of this operation, so Sanamo's the one you'll be fusing with. Not everyone is a viable fusion candidate. The ideal candidate should be strong in mind and or body, and I suspect you might finally fit the bill.
Enough small talk already. Let's make some magic.
All right then, step inside the circle and let's get this show on the road. Ooh, yeah! Sanamo, Shaman of Fire, it's time to combine.
Time to fuse, baby.
Whoa. What the? Where's all this excess power coming from? This wasn't in my calculations. Ah!
Oops. We blew up Granny's house.
This power is beyond anyone's control now. It's a berserker.
Oh, whoops.
That shouldn't have been possible. How in the heck did you wind up with genuine bona fide draconic powers?
Oh, for such a nice-looking boy, you sure do like it rough, don't you?
The draconic energies completely threw off the fusion. Talk about unexpected. Well, Shanamo, you picked a strong boy, all right. He's so strong, fusing with him would be like kissing a hurricane.
So what do we do now? Our little lover spat took out the whole house.
Details. Forget fusion for now. This boy's dragon powers have got my interest piqued. Hey, what's your hurry? I showed you how to unleash your inner dragon, didn't I? Don't you think you owe me a little something in return? Like a new house?
Nothing too fancy is all we ask. Just a roof over our heads. A master bedroom, bathroom with a shower, upstairs artist studio, plush carpeting. Oh, and our own secret basement laboratory.
Shanamo, I never knew you had good taste. Where'd you pick that up? Anyways, just find us a house somewhere where the locals won't ask too many questions, okay? Things might get noisy.
Alright, so we gotta take them back to our house. Oh, wait, we're just on the map? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I sure hope the rest of the gang is here. Oh, they could be upstairs in the inn, I suppose. Nope. I'll never forget you guys.
My husband and my son are both safe thanks to you. Thank you so much.
I guess is what she said.
You should have seen those monsters go. Bang, zoom, pow. It was awesome.
Could they be in here? No. Well, we can't actually walk back. We need to get through Wyndia. You looking for your friends? They all went home looking real worked up over something or other. Oh. Well, that worked.
Oh, this place is just
I don't know which one of them it is.
Oh, this place is just perfect. Style, class, and utility all in one.
Huh? Should I know you from somewhere?
Move, Rover.
Ryu? Who's the old biddy? She's officially freaking me out. Wait, what? Miss No Manners wants our room? Nuh-uh, no way. That's my hard work she's got her eyes on. No way am I gonna take this sitting down.
Oh yes, this is a fine house indeed, but it could use one little extension. You there, Rover. You built this place, right? I need a laboratory built on ASAP.
For starters, my name's not Rover. For seconds, that's my room. And for thirds, I don't take orders from pushy old hags.
I'm not getting through to this pooch here. If he's too dumb to understand what I want, then find me a real carpenter. I want this place remodeled ASAP.
What part of you're not getting my room do you not understand?
Hey, Mr. Carpenter, this is a nice house you built. Think I could move in? If you could add on a little extra cozy space, I'd just love it here.
Absolutely positively. I'll do anything for a vision of loveliness such as you. Wait, you and the hag and you. Aw, I'm being double-teamed.
He's not my type anyway.
You owe me one for this, Ryu. Whatever that old biddy's hawking better be worth giving away my room.
Oh, I guess we'll find out.
I can't wait until the new lab is finished. Just think of all the fun I'll have fusing with everybody.
Looks like Lassie won't be a lot of service to us. Be a dear and go fetch us a carpenter, will you? There's supposed to be some real masters of the trade in Capitan.
All right, let's go. Oh, I gotta get some new equipment for, what's his name? Mr. Horsenstein, Rand. I don't think this town has a weapon shop, though, does it? No. This is the artist. He just says the same thing. Architectural painting. Probably this guy, right?
Thank you, Ryu. I don't even want to think about what would have happened, blah, blah, blah.
This is the same guy. He doesn't say anything new, rather. Oh, build me a house. Wait, hold on. Nothing, thanks. So do we get to choose the... We get to choose the architectural style, I guess. But honestly, I think we gotta go with the... whatever this style is supposed to be.
Build me a house. Pardon? You know of a village that needs my talents? Splendid. Just stand back and watch a master at work. I'll be there as fast as my legs can carry me.
What happens if we talk to the other guy now? Alright, so we picked him, which is fine with me. Alright, so I guess let's... I don't know, should we go to Wyndia to get Rand his equipment, or should we just wait until we get to the next place we're going? I think we'll just wait. Recruiting productive people only, yeah. I assume eventually Ivanov, or whatever he's actually called, Lacquer, is probably going to be some use to us. But who knows? What did I just do? Oh, I went to the wrong place. Alright, we're about to have an ad, so I think I will take a break and then we'll do whatever this is gonna whatever's gonna happen when we go back into township after the ad break. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back, and I have refilled my water. Let's see what happens with Granny's house.
I can't wait until the new lab is finished.
Alright.
That carpenter sure knows how to get a job done. My fusion lab is going to be the most secure building in the whole town. I'll never have to worry about fusion accidents burning down my lab ever again. They might burn down the rest of the town, but sacrifice is a necessary part of the scientific process.
Alright. Well,
Remodeling? Fusion? I don't know from nothing about those things. You might want to leave this one to a professional carpenter.
I have no idea. Oh.
You owe me one for this, Rio. And whatever that old biddy's hawking better be worth giving away my room.
Can we get to the roof? Probably not. Oh, come on. No. Alright, so I guess we've got to do something else now while we're waiting, but what? Oh, come on. These are the worst stairs. Oh my god. The fact that he has like 5 lines of dialogue every time you have to change the party is ridiculous. I hope that changes after we advance the plot. Alright, so what happens if we leave and come back? Oh, nothing, apparently. Hello, Slim Froggy. How you doing? Alright, so nothing useful is happening. Oh, we can change party with the Dragon God instead of having to talk to the dude. Alright, well, I guess let's try going back to Capitan. Have I played the other Breath of Fire games? I've played the first one, but not 3 and 4 and the one that shall not be named. Alright, so can we take the boat yet? Yes, this is no longer blocked.
Well, I'll be. The boat finally made dock again. They say the Batwing lady took her all the way to Fort Nageur. Imagine that.
Boy, that's a riskily named place. That does seem to be what everybody says. Alright, well, that explains how we get across that thing. So let's save. Oh, we can change the party at any Dragon God. That's very nice. It would have been stupid if we had to go all the way back to Township, which I assume we eventually will get to name. I don't know. Hungry for some bunnels? I'm gonna say bunnels because it's funny. Whale Cape is just a short trip through Sharon Woods from here. Alright, well, I guess these are Sharon Woods.
Ribbit, ribbit. Quiero, quiero.
Hello? 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 Hello?
No, no, over here.
Oh. They should have said, hello, hello, hello.
Bonjour, brave travel people. I apologize for any disturbance I may have caused you. No, 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 put away your pointy things. I'm not here to cause you harm. You may call me Tapeta. I have been, how you say, accursed by a young lady magician and put into this most questionable position. If it is not terribly much trouble, could you kind people please ask the young lady magician to undo this terrible curse? She lives in the Witch's Tower west of this place. She is not unkind, but perhaps a bit, how you say, unhinged. Please proceed with due haste, s'il vous plaît.
Alright, he just says the same thing. The frogs in this game are no relation to you. You're not French. Alright, so I guess... Well, we should visit and check out the Bunnels, I suppose. I don't know. I guess let's cyclone it. One's not terrible. Oh yeah, we have to remember that Rand needs new, Head south to Whale Cape. Your chance to satiate your appetite for our famous funnels is just a short walk away. Well, it doesn't look like we can get there right now. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Oh, we can whelp it. That was not made entirely clear to us. Alright, let's try electric. And Nina, let's try frost. Sure. Oh, seems weak to that. Oh, it's expensive though. Eesh. Let's see how Flare does. Oh, definitely not as good. Yeah, okay. So we can't get to the south from here, so let's see what's going on over here. Oh no, we ended up back in Suikoden Tactics. It's a pretty good Fishman design though, honestly. Alright, what's this place?
This place is perfect for camping. Want to camp here for the night?
Sure. Alright, well, let's see. What's up here? Oh, weird. Owie. Alright, oh, well, here's the tower, I suppose. So we can, I guess, save Mr. Froggers. Who needed the heal? Oh, it was Rand.
No, you won't do. What I'm looking for is a man, not an, thing such as yourself. Off with you.
Oh? Boy, Rand is taking a lot of damage. I think probably what we should... Damn it. Oh, don't you fucking dare. God damn it. I was leaving anyway, but still. Oops. Ugh. Oh, I see. So not really much of a fort, is it? Alright, so we need to buy some equipment for Rand, I guess. Because his equipment is very outdated, and I was hoping we would just run into a new town, but I guess we're gonna have to get it in Wyndia. Alright, so let's do that. Well, you can't wear chainmail, eh? Well, so I guess he has the best thing he can have right now. Which is what? Suede armor? Gross. Is that really true? Yeah. Alright, well, so much for that, I guess. Still better than nothing, I suppose. So I guess we have to put Ryu in front of the party. So I guess let's do that. This is not a good order. Oh no, this is fine. Wait, what just happened? Oh. Okay, that doesn't change the battle order. Oh, that's helpful, actually. Oh, super annoying. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. Oh, this sucks. Is that literally all he does? Why would they do this? Oh, no, apparently not. God. Alright, we're so close that I'm just gonna sleep again to restore. Alright, well, I guess we learned our lesson there. Alright, back to this tower. I suppose Rand will be eventually leveling up, and that will help him take less damage.
My. You're quite the handsome catch. But is yours a heart of steel or one of glass? What say we put it to the test?
Alright. Oh, fuck. Wrong thing. Oh, that sucks. Man, these games are really unforgiving. want to use my ammonia. Well, I know. Fucking hell, I'm just gonna use it. No, it's too much money. We'll try one last time to go in there. And I am gonna use smoke. God, that uses a lot of AP though. Okay, so if he uses 6 AP, he can still do 2 summons. And he can't do 3 summons anyway, so I guess that's fine. Get it. Oh, come on. Alright, so who needs to lead the party to get us in there? Can't cure curse. I don't think I have. Do I have the item that you need to cure curse? I don't think so. Well, that sucks.
Go away, little girl. You're not my type.
Well, who the fuck do we need? Oh god, tell me it's not Sten. Alright, well, it's not Nina either. She seemed to like Ryu, but... I don't get it. This definitely seems like a... I do not understand what's going on. Well, I guess we just can't do whatever that is right now. So let's try going somewhere else. Alright, we definitely need to... What the hell. So we've got this cave up here.
Returning customers may leave their equipment and possessions here.
Do it?
Your equipment and possessions will be returned when you depart. Have an unforgettable dining experience.
Welcome to the Wildcat Cafe. The Wildcat Cafe has a strict code of etiquette that must be followed at all times. Please follow the instructions and have an unforgettable dining experience. Please leave your hats and headgear. Please leave your coats and armor and take your napkins. This seems very suspicious. Please leave your weapons and shields and take your utensils and plates. Okay. Liberally apply salt and pepper to yourselves before proceeding. Something seems odd about this last instruction, but Ryu and company season themselves anyway. Congratulations, you're almost done. How would you like your meat cooked? Rare. Uh-oh.
Yo, cheese.
Something smells good. Ought to be done by now. Oh man, undercooked again? I gotta adjust the thermostat on this thing. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just chop you guys up into itty-bitty cube steaks.
Oh, it's Wildcat. I don't know, he seems like a fire guy. Well, we're probably gonna die. Oh, I did the math wrong, eh? Oh, of course. Well, we're dead. Walked into that one, didn't we? Oh no. Alright, well, at least that's not as bad as it could have been. Oh, we lost our money. Not that we had that much, but that sucks. Alright, well... the rest of them we don't have to do. Alright, we can kill the waiter. We might be able to go back outside and get the rest of our stuff after we kill him. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, so we do have to go without our items. I don't want to do this whole thing again, so I'm just going to rewind it. We should be able to do this without items. That should be fine. Ugh. Alright, let's beat him up again. Ugh, how annoying. Alright, that's done. yet another garçon. These guys are big enough to fight like 4? And Ryu is worthless. Nobody does anywhere close to the amount of damage Nina can do. And her magic isn't even that expensive. Of course, I'm sure there won't be any kind of scaling issues. Alright. Let's do this again. Oh, fuck! I had to say rare meat. I hope I can rewind far enough. Rare, please. Everybody healed? Yeah, okay, let's go. Alright, this guy's going down. Oh, what the fuck? It makes no difference at all? Alright, Rand can res. That's his special ability. Can we afford this? Yes, we can. Alright, let's hope. Okay, good. You motherfucker. Alright, well, good enough.
Now, tough meat today. Alright then, time to use my special desperation move. Ha! Hoo! Hasta la vista!
I actually cannot res her.
Hold on, I give. I'm sorry I tried to make you guys into today's main course. No hard feelings, right?
You crazy?
That was nothing personal, honest. I'm a chef. I gotta make do with the ingredients I get. And that means whatever comes in that door. You understand, right?
No, I don't.
Hey, now that's mean. What are you, 4 years old or something? For serious this time, will you forgive me?
Okay, okay.
You forgive me? Really? You're not just pulling my leg, right?
Of course.
Thanks a bunch. I'm glad we didn't have to come to blows over that. As a token of appreciation, I'll let you guys eat on the house. Just this once, though. A meal made by me isn't for the faint of heart, though. It's like training in the mountains. It'll kick your ass, but the reward is worth it. So, what you say? It's free food.
I'll try it. Ryu and company clean their plates. Wow, it's as good as advertised. Ryu and company's HP increased. Oh, that's good. I guess.
The flesh of the weak is the food of the strong. So goes a questionable translation of the phrase that's the Wildcat Cafe's motto. What happened to the guy that said it? I think he spontaneously combusted or something.
Ugh.
Wildcat Cafe appreciates your business. Come back anytime.
Alright. Well, that was something. Alright, well, we got our items back. Let's warp back to Fort Nageur. And then try finding someplace else. I'm running out of places to try to get to. So I don't know how to deal with this witch tower. Alright, so where have we been and where can we go? We need to get to the south somehow. But it doesn't seem like we can. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, somehow we need to figure out how to get... how to get south through past that... Oh, God. Figure out how to get south past that forest, but I don't think we can do it without Bosch. So we need to help Froggy Frog to progress, clearly, but we need somebody in the party that we don't have, I guess, which the only person who that could refer to is Sten, which I hate. Because I don't think there's anywhere else we can go, really. Oh, wait. No. Huh. No, I don't think there is anywhere else we can go. Let's talk to Mr. Frog.
If it is not terribly much trouble, could you kind people please ask the young lady magician to undo this terrible curse? She lives in the witch's tower west of this place. She is not unkind, or perhaps a bit, how you say, unhinged.
Alright, so that is not helpful. Well, the only thing I can think to do is to leave and bring Sten. And I don't like that. But that's the only thing I can think of. This isn't done yet. Ugh, I hate it. Alright, well, let's see what happens. If that's not the answer, then I honestly don't know what we're supposed to do. Alright, let's try it. Alright, so it has to be Ryu. But I don't understand what we're supposed to do. But we should come back with Rand, obviously. I don't want to bring out the walkthrough, but... I don't know what else to do. Oh, I guess I gotta change my party at Fort Nageur. Alright. I'm just gonna look it up. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. Alright. Ugh. Alright, well, this is the stupidest thing that I never would have gotten, which is apparently you just have to do it over and over again. I hate that shit. Like, the game is clearly telling me that he can't go in. Ugh. There is no reason to expect that doing it multiple times would help. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are they in the wrong order again? I know I changed the order. Man, I really hate that I had to look that up. And I hate that the game is like that, forcing me to look something up because it's so opaque. Alright, whatever. We won't complain too much. Yeah. Like, how are we supposed to know that that means whatever? Oh, fuck, I did spirit again. God damn it. I don't even know what it's supposed to do. It has never actually done anything for me.
Bravo, but there's more where that came from.
Ugh. So we tried twice with everybody else, but apparently I didn't try... Whatever. The game is teaching the wrong lesson here. It is a design flaw. And it's just going to repeat this? This is so ridiculous. There's no way anybody would figure this out without a guide.
You pass. Please enter.
There's nothing there.
The exit has been sealed. You probably won't be able to escape now. The entire tower is like a monument to this witch's sick fantasies. Once she's got you, we've all got hell to look forward to.
Is this a person? Oh. Uh-oh.
Didn't your mother ever tell you that gossip is a sin?
The statue's eyes watch you warily. Alright, so she's turning boys into statues, I guess? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. If they counter every move, I definitely can't use people's shit attacks on them. At least we're getting levels, I guess. That's the upside. The statue's eyes watch you warily. Ugh. As long as nobody gets cursed. Alright. counter magic? That's a question. No. Okay, so we want to drop down. We want to drop down somehow. Good. 100 zenny. 100 zenny. 1 zenny. 1 zenny. Don't you fucking dare. God damn it. As far as I know, I have no way of curing curse. Oh, hello, Night Willow Fox and Raiders. I'll give you a shout out here. Omega Quintet I have not heard of. How is that? And what is it? I'm doing just fine now that we have figured out how to progress the plot in this game. Alright, well, 1 zenny again. Oh, but okay. So we are gonna have to drop down the hole. And go up again and try a different moving platform, I guess. What is on the left side? Very interesting JRPG, but you're not sure how to explain it. Panacea. Oh, well, I guess that would cure the curse, but doesn't seem worthwhile. I guess we're just gonna have to live with it. Like Sailor Moon with Idol Girls instead? Okay. That sounds cute. How are you doing, Cecil McWoot? Alright, let's try this again. Ugh. Yeah, it's been going okay, except for I had a long period where the game was teaching me the wrong lesson about how to progress. You're supposed to do something multiple times that has no indication that it makes any difference that you're doing it multiple times. no one gives you any hints. At least so far as I can tell. When you try to enter this dungeon, you step on a platform, and this witch is like... Well, she rejects every character, except for she doesn't quite as strongly reject Ryu. But every time you have to fight a battle. And so you just have to step on the platform like 3 times, 4 times in a row, and fight the battle every time. And then she's like, okay, fine. And now we're in a pretty typical Breath of Fire maze. Alright, now we have to figure out which one of these is going the way we want to go. Well, this is a way. Oh, at least they did a physical attack. Because their magic does a shit ton of damage. Everybody has really shitty magic defense. I guess it's only fair because our magic does a lot of damage too, but... The statue's eyes watch me warily. I kind of wish I knew what was on the other side. Oh, she's so close to being able to one-shot those. Got here. I'm sure this chest is going to be a trap, but what can you do? Oh, apparently not. So many encounters. No, stop cursing everyone. No, I hate it. And fucking poisoning everyone. Jesus. There must be an item that can cure curse. I've just never seen it or bought it. At least we still have these antidotes left over.
What's wrong? You don't want to leave now, do you?
I like it here.
Ooh, I love a man who never knows when to quit. But don't work too hard now, or you won't have any strength left for all the fun we'll have later.
I'm not not these guys again. Come on. I'm not entirely sure what Curse does in this game. I think it ruins your crit rate, but I'm not sure. Or it makes you more susceptible to status ailments, which is also possible. Oh no. Less evasion and crit rate, alright. So it's not really the end of the world, but it's still super annoying. Alright, what's gonna happen? Oh, fuck, who's poisoned? I hope I didn't screw up whatever this puzzle is to get to the chest. Ugh. You can't even see these poisoned because of the stupid curse. I see. Still don't think I understand this. Oh, now that's kind of a slight waste of Nina's magic. Oh well. Alright, so we managed to get that chest open. Oh, this is so annoying. This is also a design flaw that you can't see in the party whether they have multiple status ailments. I also feel like Curse shouldn't be the one that takes priority. Guess I should actually heal. At least we're starting to really get some levels. Silk Glove. That's helpful. Ugh. Oh, are they poisoning us all again? have enough magic to keep curing the poison if we run out of antidotes. I really don't want to have to leave and come back. That's going to be even more annoying. Just flee, thank you. Good. This encounter rate is driving me bonkers. It isn't bothering me most of the time, but in here, it really is annoying. Okay, we got a Warlock ring and a Sage's robe. Those seem like they would both be useful for Nina. Okay, but we need to get that other gate open, and I think it's not going to do it for us. We may have to drop down and come back, and I don't like that. Ugh. It seems higher in here. Oh, Nina's not as shitty now. Alright, so we can in fact keep going. I hate it. Rand is out of magic to heal. Oh. Not that we don't have a lot of healing items, but still. I guess it's time to use some of them. Alright, what's over here? Nothing. I like it when games that have puzzle rooms turn off the encounters in the puzzle room. I'm trying to think of a game that did that recently that I played. I think actually Shadow Hearts did that. Okay, we got a wisdom ring. What is going on here? just need this. One more chest. A wisdom fruit, that's helpful. Probably. It seems like it's worthwhile. Now we have to go through this whole thing again. Hold on. What's over here? Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate that. That is the worst fucking Breath of Fire bullshit garbage. Just a random place in the dungeon that sends you back outside, and you have no way of knowing. Like, what kind of trolling bull? Like, that's Earthbound level trolling. Oh, sorry. Hold on 1 second. All right. We're almost there, I hope. Alright, these guys don't seem worth using magic on. I don't know. Maybe they are. Oh, they actually do a fair amount of damage. And we don't. Oh, finally, Rand learned Rejuvenate. Not that it's really something I can use. He doesn't have enough MP, really.
Welcome to my parlor, my knight in shining armor. It seems introductions are in order. Please call me Nympho. So handsome. What kind of fun will we have first? Oh, you're just lighting up all over. Come here, sweetie. Don't be shy. Something wrong, sweetie? There's a frog in your throat? Oh, a frog sent you to me. How sweet. It's a shame I don't know any frogs, or I'd be happy to reward... Oh, that frog. So he wants me to change him back? Well, that's perfect. In exchange for my services, you'll give me some service yourself. Don't worry, handsome. You're not like that ugly frog. I'm not going to change you into anything. I'm just going to keep you with me forever and ever and ever.
Oh, of course, she's Cersei.
Wait, where are you going? You're not leaving me, are you? Is it because I'm a witch? Is that it? You're scared of me just like all the others, aren't you? I knew it. You're just like all the other men I bring here. Nobody really loves me. They just come, have their fun, then run out on me the minute I give them an opening. Well, this time you won't be getting away. I'll just rip your soul out. Then you'll have no choice but to love me forever. Have at you.
Yeah, okay. Should I have anything useful? Not really. Oh great, she heals herself. Alright, let's try an electric whelp. Yeah, it's about the same. But we won! Oh, and Nina learned lightning, finally. Okay, great.
Why? But why? I've never lost to anybody before. Why me, the most beautiful witch in the land, and not a suitor to her name? No one but that hideous, slimy toad. You win. The spell on the frog can be broken by the kiss of a fair maiden. Now please, leave me be. She's like the old fairy tale of a princess trapped in a tower by an evil sorcerer. And I wonder if she'll ever understand that she's the captor in the story, too.
Alright, they all say the same thing. Cool. Okay, so the only thing is... Oh no, come on. There's that one place where there was probably a... Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done an auto. There's one place where there was probably a chest that we didn't get to. It's gonna be so annoying to get to it. I mean, I can cheat, I suppose. I think it'll be faster to go out and then come back in. No, maybe not. Ugh. Alright, what's lightning? Let's see how much damage this does. Pretty good. Obviously, it costs a lot more MP, so that part isn't great, but... Oh, man. This encounter rate. You gotta remember to stock back up on healing items. Including antidotes, unfortunately. gotta figure out if there's something that cures curse. Alright, how do we... I feel like that lady is probably useful. Oh, she's probably a summon, right? Not a summon, a fusion. So we do have to get over to her. So she's the other side of the those moving platforms. Just to figure out which one we need to take to get to her. Ugh. Fucking poison man. Alright, well, we still got some antidotes, so it's fine, I guess. Not very many, though. Alright, I guess we have to drop down this hole. He can almost one-shot these guys. Alright, so I think it's gotta be this one on the right. Oh, please don't. Okay. Man, we take so much damage from magic, it's ridiculous. Alright, so I think it's gotta be... yeah. And so this will lead us up these stairs to that lady.
What am I doing here? Oh, that's right. I got into a fight with Nympho at the top, and I think she turned me to stone. I think. Well, that'd explain how stiff I'm feeling. Oh, you're the one who broke the spell, are you? Pleased to meet you. I'm Sesso, the water shaman. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go find Granny and my sister Sanimo. Who knows what kind of trouble they've gotten into while I was gone.
Okay. So that's taken care of. So I think we're good on... There was that other statue that allowed us to try to leave, but I don't know what the deal with that was. guess we should see what happens. I don't remember where it was, honestly. We're really starting to run low on magic and everything else. Oh my god, these things are the worst. Definitely my least favorite encounter in here. Do your magic, Nina. Yeah, she's gonna be out of magic real soon. Ironically, I used that wisdom seed and I ended up not really needing the heals from Rant. Oh no, please. Oh no, okay, fine. Don't stop poisoning me. Oh my god. Almost out of antidotes. I'm glad I still had those antidotes from earlier in the game when it also was being super annoying about poison. Oh. Oh my god, stop poisoning me! Oh, finally they tried to curse somebody new. Alright, last antidote. Oh. Oops. Did not mean to fast forward, but... Oh my god, this encounter rate is killing me. It's definitely higher in here than it seems to be anywhere else in the game. I don't even know if that's true, but it sure feels like it. Alright, well, that's it, I guess. Alright, let's, take a nap and then go talk to Froggykins. I still think it's hilarious that this is a fort. Come on. Alright, well, we've saved, so we don't have to do that dungeon ever again, thank God. I think Froggykins will probably take us to that underwater city. But how would he do that if he gets cured of his frogdom? I wonder. Yeah, okay, the encounter rate is the same. It was just absolutely maddening in that dungeon. Oh, and sleep too. Oh, and it hit everybody. Why? Yeah, these games are really unforgiving. Most games, when you go to an area that, you know, when they introduce an area that has a bunch of status effects, or particular status effects, they like give you an ability to avoid them somehow, either with equipment or whatever, but not this one.
Ah, is it so? The kiss of a young mademoiselle will set me free of this deplorable curse? Then, as you say, give me your best shot, s'il vous plaît. You have found quite a fair young mademoiselle indeed. A kiss from her will shatter this curse all to pieces, no?
It's no big deal. All you have to do is pucker up and plant one on him. Right. Pucker up and plant one on him. Easy. Here I go. Wish me luck. Hey-ya!
Oh, ribbit, 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 ribbit.
That's some kiss.
Oh, très bien, très bien. Now that was a kiss to make history. Bonjour, ladies and gentle friends, and merci beaucoup. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Grand Wheelop de Pitapita, His Royal Highness of Fort Nageur. Now, shall we be going? I must invite you all to see the place I call home. It is the most splendid view of the lake. As a matter of fact, it is right in the middle of the lake. The people will be most happy to have their beloved prince home safe and sound. But of course, his saviors will also receive, how you say, the royal welcome.
Alright, Tepeta joined the party. Alright, who do we swap with? I guess... he does look a bit like him. I don't know, who do we dump? I don't really want to dump... well, we can't really dump Nina because she's the only way we have to teleport. So I guess we're gonna dump Lynn. No. Oh, I remember Tepete. He's worthless too, I think. Meanwhile... made our ugly town.
Hey, check it out, it's done.
Ryu's hideout is transformed into a full-fledged town. Ugh. Well, Tepeta learned a bunch of stuff. Speaking of which, let's have a look at him. Ugh. I don't know, maybe I should be using magic on these guys. Alright, we probably need to put Tepeta in the front of the party. Well, that's not how we get there. Alright, so how do we jump into the water? You'd think it would be that, but... Oh. Oh, I remember this part of the game.
Ah, home sweet palace. Welcome, friends and gentle ladies, to Fort Nageur. So, what do you think? Is it not splendid? Fantastic? Palatial? I owe all of you a deep debt of gratitude. Feel free to enjoy the wonders of my home for as long as you like. Ah, my royal subjects, never fear, for your prince has returned. My people are like my family, you see. They will welcome you all with open arms and... My royal subjects, is something the matter? Your beloved prince has returned from his captivity in the wilderness. Is this not cause for much screaming for joy? Is this the guy? I'm afraid so. It's the heat, I tell ya. Cook their brains a little and they pull this kind of crap. Oh, no, no! The full Nelson! It hurts so! Do you know who you're practicing wrestling moves upon? It is I, your prince! Stop this silly game at once! Yeah, and I'm the Queen Mother. Now hold still for a second. See, they wait on me hand and foot. Mind you, I would rather not be paraded through the castle in this fashion. Stop laughing! Stop laughing this instant! Put me down, s'il vous plaît. I have a reputation to uphold. Hello? My apologies for the, how you say, confusion. May I introduce myself? I'm Granouille up de Tepeta, His Royal Highness of Fort Nageur. Enchanté. As you must understand by now, the lowly vermin who gave you my name is his own. He is an impostor. I cannot explain his actions outside of illness or madness. But nevertheless, he remains quite convinced that he, in fact, is me. Tragic, is it not? On behalf of the good name of the royal family, it is my duty to apologize to you for his deception. I have arranged for a boat to return you to shore. You will find it outside. In addition, you will find quite a princely compensation for your trials and tribulations on board. Now that this très horrible business is behind us, may I ask you to depart?
No way.
If you're troubled as to the future of Fort Nageur, worry not. A lone troublemaker will not disrupt my kingdom. He shall be dealt with swiftly and fairly. You need not concern yourself.
I'm staying.
If you're...
Fine. Well, I guess we have to leave.
Merci beaucoup. I'm pleased we could come to an understanding. Bon voyage, my friends. So that other one was the impostor? Huh, he could have fooled me. They look so much alike. How can we tell the real prince from the impostor?
That other one looks a lot like the prince, but he has a different bearing about him. We need a strong prince to guide us, but somehow I wouldn't mind if he was the prince instead.
I wonder why a dimwit like the prince could grow an iron fist like that.
An impostor claiming to be the prince. Lady Petap will not be pleased. Who is Lady Petap? Have you been living at the bottom of the lake, perchance? She's our beloved princess.
Is there something here? Ooh, a deluxe rod. Obviously not for you. Oh, it would be for Lynn. Oh. Well. Alright, so iron armor for sure. Well, I don't see the point in that. Why is it worse? It's more expensive, but worse. Why are these bronze shields different from the bronze shield that I had? Weird. Alright, oh, we can stay at the inn here. So let's do that now that we can. Oh, come on, NPCs. Yeah, I'll spend 50 zenny for the night. Thank you.
We produce all our food here in the castle. Because of this, Fort Nageur will never fall to an enemy's siege. It is also said this place has one other trump card should all else fail.
Praise be to the Lord Eva. Praise him, ye sinners, and be clean. Praise him, ye wicked, and thou shalt be forgiven. Ugh, that song gives me the shivers every time I think of it, but the princess has sing it every hour on the hour. He may have found religion, but I dare say he's lost all his talent for music. Fort Nageur is a miracle of modern technology. We've got ice-cold running water through the whole castle, pumped by our windmill system.
Prince Tapeta seems to have turned into a born-again believer in the Church of Eva. He even offered to make the castle preacher, he did. But I'd rather tend to the farm than tend to the flock. The king's chambers are up this way.
Whoops.
Who would have guessed our slacker prince would suddenly take an interest in home remodeling? Ever since he came back, he's had crews working non-stop on improvements and additions to the castle. The old prince would have sooner entered the staring contest against a potato than spend his time poring over blueprints. The king has always been a bit out of touch, but he's gotten worse since the prince returned. This is His Royal Highness's sleeping quarters. Entry is forbidden to unauthorized commoners.
Well, we're going in anyway.
Is something the matter? I'm much too busy to speak with you. Please, go away. The prince does not wish to be disturbed. Leave at once.
No. Suspicious. Alright, where else can we go?
Underneath the castle, water flows, la la la. Through the dark dank sewers, it all goes, la la la. Happy memories are retained of those days when I would play a bucket ride to the world down below.
That sounds like a hint. Oh my god, the NPCs in this place are just determined to block the way through every door.
This is the royal dining hall. We would appreciate it if Sir kept his dirt off the carpet.
Alright, well I guess that's everything. What is this person? Oh, it's the queen.
Damn it.
Oh, it's the princess.
Come on, you stupid rock. Stupid thing, so freaking heavy. One, two, three. Eat this.
Well, so much for our boat.
What are you trying to do? Whoa.
Oh dear, you weren't supposed to see that. Please, hear me out. You see... someone's coming.
Pepe the Frog? Okay.
Hey, what was that noise just now?
And Tata the Frog. These must be the translators.
Sounds like whoever was just here threw something in the water. Probably just garbage.
Anyways, where the hell was the real prince all this time? Why didn't he show up sooner?
Hey, you're not saying the guy upstairs is a fake, are you?
Damn straight I'm saying it. Not like anybody couldn't tell the difference.
To tell the truth, I've had my doubts for the longest. The guy who just got locked up was the real Prince Tapeta, no question about it. I'd recognize him buried under 3 feet of rock.
So, what do you think they'll do with the poor guy? Hope it's nothing too drastic. Hey, you're not being paid to gossip. Get back to work and guard that imposter.
The one upstairs or the one in the dungeon?
There's only one fake smartass, and you know it. Back to work. Oh, I knew that manless dance, but he really doesn't suspect a thing.
The prince has only got himself to blame. Guy's got a freaking migration instinct. Poor guy. Maybe I'll slip him a kick or something later on. Look at them all, milling about like nothing's wrong. It's obvious to everyone who the real impostor is. The people ought to be trying to depose him, but no. The impostor could order every man, woman, and child in this entire castle executed, and not a soul would stop him.
Hey, a little help? I'm sinking like a boulder here.
Ken?
Breathe. Huh? Hey, you couldn't tell me you couldn't swim? Ah, you're awake. I'm glad to see you are right. That was what you people call drowning, wasn't it?
Must have been really out of it for you. You were mumbling something about flowers.
You had me worried there for a moment. I apologize about the water, but the situation would have been much worse had the guards seen us. You heard from them yourself. My brother, the true prince, has been imprisoned by an impostor posing as him. You must help me expose the impostor and save my brother from the dungeon.
Tell me more.
My brother is a bit irresponsible. He's always traveling somewhere or another. But this time an impostor returned to my brother's place, assuming both his identity and his powers as the prince. My people are not the type to question or argue. None of them are willing to raise an objection. Even my father, the king, has been deceived. You're my only hope of saving my brother and my kingdom. Please, you must help.
Alright, I'll help.
You have my eternal gratitude. Please, take these. I'm certain they'll be of service to you. These are called press-on gills. Using these, you can breathe underwater. Of course, they won't protect you from the pressure in deep water, but they should help you get around the castle. Tepeta is being held in the dungeon below. With his press-on gills, you should be able to find him. Please, hurry. You can reach the docks via the underwater path. If you need to leave for any reason, you can use the boat you'll find there.
Alright, well, I think I need to leave and save. Alright, well, I guess we get to the underwater path by going up here and jumping in. Nope. How do I get to the underwater path? Ugh. Oh. Those are stairs. That looked like a box, but sure, whatever. Alright, we're gonna leave. And save. well, sleep and save. And I guess we could probably put somebody back in the party, eh? Alright, so we got Ryu, Rand, Nina, and Lynn. Alright, let's save. And we are not going to continue our journey. I don't even know what happens if you do that. Rest well, young one. Alright, so let's go find somebody to raid. Oh, my mouse is wacky. Let's reset it here. Okay. So, see you, Tenkai. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see who's around to raid, if anybody we know is online. Whenever the raid interface manages to start itself. Oh, so I do have some good news to report, which is that the next time you all see me on stream, I will officially be Canadian. In fact, that's happening in about 10 hours. So, looking forward to that. Everybody loves swearing a lifelong oath to the king. Oh, Kenny Tobins is on, so I guess let's do that. I don't see anybody else doing anything interesting. All right, so thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back on Sunday with more Suikoden Tactics, and then next Wednesday with more Breath of Fire 2. All right, thanks everybody. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.